countrymen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I've got a cup of tea and I am going to play Europa Universalis 4. I am currently playing the extended mod. So, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to share the screen. I'm playing the extended mod and the extended timeline mod is basically no. I'm tiny. Okay. All right. Can I change? Is that better? Maybe. That's a little bit better. What about this one? I think you can't really see much. I think this is the best one because you can see my beautiful face and you can see this. So yeah, I'm playing the extended timeline mod and it starts in the year 2 and ends in the year 9999. And my plan has been just to attack and expand where I could. And I wanted to get rid of all of the Germanic tribes because I don't want to be invaded, because I'm Rome and I want to survive. So my goals in this campaign are twofold. I'd like to conquer the world, and I'd also like Rome to survive into the modern age. So, basically, I think I've gotten to the point of where I can't expand anymore without causing a huge war because I'll show you. So this is Qi, which I guess is some sort of Chinese dynasty. I don't unfortunately know anything about Chinese dynasties, but like they have 269K infantry, and I have 76K infantry, so that wouldn't go well. And the Sassanids are my biggest. Like, I think Rome would be attacking them in real life, but they have 64K and I have 76K infantry. So I do have bigger, but like that'd be horrible. I'm allied to them. And I wanted to conquer Yemen, but Yemen also has huge amounts of people. So 54 versus 76. I think if I had like 300K, I would do that. But so basically, what I'm doing is now I need to concentrate on my technological development and then maybe get some colonization going on and wipe the map with them that way. Yeah, because the last war I had, I conquered this little part. And I think I could conquer them. So basically my plan is if one of these bigger empires near me falls apart, I'll pick up the pieces. But before that happens, it's going to take some time. So it's the year 292. So I've been playing 290 years. Rome has grown far beyond its constraints. And this glorious monument is something that's added in the extended timeline. And you can see I still have a lot to grow. But basically, what that does is it reduces the rebellion. And when you have a problem with overextension, maybe not a problem, like there is certainly overextension going on here. I love rock and roll. Put it in the jukebox, baby. So basically, the last little country that I can attack without causing severe damage to me is, oh wait, is, what are they called? Roran. So basically, I started kind of conquering the Germanic tribes, and then I conquered Britannia, then I conquered Northern Africa, and then I got a little bit distracted by Yemen, but Yemen was actually too powerful. So then the Parthians kind of fell apart, and the Sassanids were Persia. So I kind of expanded a lot by attacking the states that succeeded, and Persia also did that. And then I noticed the Huns were here, and I was like, we don't want the Huns there. That's bad for Rome. So I attacked the Huns, and because I attacked the Huns, a bunch of other little tribes became independent. And yeah, now I have this weird band into the middle of the steppes. Ugh. We're going to have a bunch of rebellions. I think I'm being led by an empress, perhaps. Maybe. Probably unusual in Roman history. Okay, what can we military technology? Ooh. Is it superior to Roman legionaries? I don't know. Also in this game, I had like Roman legionaries for a very short period of time. Offensive stack 2, defensive stack, offensive morale. Offensive morale. Oh, okay, they're better at offensive morale. Okay, and my armies will get better. I love rock and roll. Yeah, very relaxing day. I went for a walk. Was watching some birds. and the key. Maybe the key will fall apart. Usually they fall apart when they get invaded by steppe peoples, and I've kind of I've kind of taken care of that problem for them. So I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not. The game thinks I really care about the spread of Christianity. I don't actually. Yeah, so it's kind of a nice warm day. It's a good time to go bird watching because you have like, birds are coming back, at least in the northern hemisphere. And the trees don't have any leaves yet, so you can actually see the birds. No, I didn't see any unusual birds. I saw like birds that are normal for here, like great tits, and I did see like birds that are like early spring arrivals, like starlings and blackbirds, which is cool. And I saw Eurasian jay, and usually, I don't know, those are like really loud, and they have these like really they have these really kind of obnoxious calls. But I was walking along this path, not really in a forest. It's kind of like this little wooded area between. Whoa! What happened? What happened? Jin. Chi is now Chin. Yeah, that didn't really. Okay. So they can change dynasties, but they need to fall apart completely. But yeah, starling. I saw a starling. They come around to this time of year, and then blackbirds as well. Actually, blackbirds are weird because they're kind of spring birds, but they'll come really early because they want to establish their territorial dominance. So they'll come in the middle of winter, and they'll get like a tree, and they'll fight for that tree. But it's kind of like a trade-off, because if you come in the middle of the winter as a blackbird and there's nothing to eat, then congratulations, you're early, but you're also dead. Plague, oh no. We have to do something. We do have to do something. So here we can just secular games. Don't really need that. Can't afford that. Yes, let us begin the secular games. The Sassanids are unfortunate because they like, they got in the way of my plans. wonder, though, what my technology is like. 97. So in a few years, I'll be able to do the first early ideas. Are you idiotic? I mean, as much as it would be cool to see a Roman Roman army take on the Chinese, that would be suicide. Suicide. Indeed. So I think this stage of the game is going to take it's going to be much shorter than the opening stages because, you know, when you have campaigns, it takes longer. And I could actually annex those vassals, but why? I like having people who come in the middle of my wars. I like rock and roll. Put it down in my jukebox, baby. Oh, maybe I can do one thing. Which is, oh, can't do that yet. We could get to a point where, because I am like way overextended. Oh no, a senator was murdered. That's bad. That's really bad. Also, they do this thing sometimes where tribes will randomly like spawn on the borders, and that would be another way to expand. Like especially if one spawned in the steppes or on the borders of Europe. I don't have any merchants. Yeah, my maximum is 78,000. And when does this war end? 30, I mean the treaty 306. So the question, how stable are these like ancient empires? I mean, Rome would not be this stable. Yeah. All right. And we are going to go, I think I decided for yeah, I think we're going to go with this one first. And then we will go for the trade one, and then we'll go for the offensive one. And let me check the chat. No one has said anything. Kind of weird because it takes a while. Like sometimes the algorithm will pick me up like immediately and promote me, and then people will watch, and then sometimes people won't. If Yemen would fall apart, that would be lovely. Are they still? Yes. And I think I made a mistake in the beginning of trying to reduce the rebellions. I think if you have like high legitimacy and stability, it's actually good if people who want to rebel, because then, especially, I mean, if you have the armies to crush them, which I do, so then you can just like crush them and get rid of them, and then you don't really have any issues. One thing that I am glad hasn't happened in a while, and knock on wood, is that during the succession, usually some pretender arises, and the last couple of times it's only been about like 32,000, like an army of about 32,000, which I can handle that. But I think maybe it's because I've increased or decreased the revolt rates. Pleased with our prompt payments and our courteous relationship as processed with officers. He wishes to become a general in the services of the Roman army, lending us his extensive tactical experience on a permanent basis. Yeah, why not? Because I think that means that it's cheaper. I'm not paying like the mercenaries anymore, although all of my armies have been mercenary armies. I mean, for the most part, I think that there's a few legions that are loyal to Rome. All right. That's why we have this little army over here. And wait a minute, can I? Oh, I can. Do. I should. Yes, Jin, fall apart. Fall apart. Everything falls apart, Jin. Everything. Got to build a spy network. Kind of a weird part of this game is that you can't just declare war on people. You need like a legitimate reason. And I don't think Rome needed legitimate reasons to expand. You know? Okay. Jin looks like it has everything under control, unfortunately. I want rock and roll. Put a little song in the jukebox, baby. The caste system. Also, in this extended mod, then you have like in other institutions as well. And you have other institutions as well. And sometimes the things don't make any sense, like ancient imperialism for Rome. And like I have to learn animal husbandry as Rome. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, my armies are suffering a lot of attrition because they're in the middle of Asia on the steppes during winter, and they're feisty Latin lovers. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, they're unhappy. Oh, I just promoted him. We'll fabricate a claim. And we can't declare war until 6 years from now. But the claim lasts for 20 years. Oh, my men are increasing slowly. Do I want prestige or legitimacy? I think legitimacy is always good. All right, first. Okay. Yeah. The Romans. Oh, I got two people watching. Hello. The Romans introducing slavery in the year 300. A bit ahistorical, saying that their whole society was founded on slavery. Now I'm just curious if I will be able to research the tech tree in a way, because basically the mod is designed so that you can't unfortunately have things like jets attacking canoes like you would have in Civilization. So it tries to make that's why you have like all of these tech trees that are added before, so it's not like the real game where you can be at like admin 5 or like Yeah, the 5th level of admin development, and then you can have things like expansion ideas, and then you can have a colonists. Yeah, it's not my problem, it's my allies' problem. It's pretty big. Now, if the Sassanids would break their alliance with them, hold on, I should check that. Are they aligned with the? Yes, they're still aligned with the Sassanids. Because if they did, then I could move south, but that's just wishful thinking. I could attack Yemen. Fabricate another claim. I love rock and roll. Okay, 4 years. Also, it's weird that I can understand why they did that. They want to make the mechanics of the game sort of like that you're punished for your bad deeds. But like if I broke the treaty with them, then that would cause instability all throughout the empire. So in an empire this big, why would somebody in Portugal care if I broke a treaty with them? Like, doesn't make any sense. But the number of my people is going up. The Great Cipher of Anastasia I. Ever since childhood, cryptography has been a bit of a hobby for Anastasia I, and as she has matured, so have her methods of making sure her secrets remain hidden. After the discovery of a series of open letters, it's become clear that more people than is fitting read our correspondence with provincial governors. Our imperatrix is confident that she could increase security substantially. Let's not waste energy on this. I don't have anything else to do. We don't want corruption. All right, I'm gonna. That's a little bit, and uh-oh. Hello. Reconnecting. I don't know. Yeah, my internet's working, so. Okay. Yeah, it did. It died. Okay. And now I'm back. So 2 people were watching and then I disconnected. Well, that's dumb, but okay, I'm back. I'm investing in the stability of my realm by getting 20 glorious monuments. Let me just see. Yeah. Still a tad bit to go there. A little bit to go. I don't care about Christianity. Don't care about Christianity. Don't care about Christianity down in my heart. I mean, in the game. Makes it sound like I don't care about it at all. I mean, I used to have much stronger feelings about it, both positive and negative, but now I would say I really don't care about it. Let's see if we recovered. Did we recover? We did recover. Yay! We lost some people because I lost connection. I don't know what happened because my internet was working fine. Anyway, I am just I guess I won't be able to have colonies until the age of expansion, but I hope either the Shin or the Sassanids fall apart before then. Do 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 do. All right, cheaper stability. What are we doing? How are we doing with the other ideas? A composite bow. Okay. Yeah, let's increase the legitimacy of that. And yeah, that will. That seems like their problem. Down in my heart. I don't want to solve. I want to improve relations with you. Get another vassal. You would be a powerful vassal. So I think there's only going to be one slightly interesting thing that will happen, unless, as I said, unless these empires fall apart, or unless like I could make. I think if I get to 76,000, I will try and like attack Yemen. Because, like, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting better. 95,000. Because I did this, like, the whole idea. Imagine if I made my empress go into the middle of the steppes to attack the rebels. Yeah, I created a whole plan to attack Yemen, but I haven't had enough people to do it because I think it's going to cause huge. I have all of these forts here. So I could send 2 huge armies. Well, I had 3 huge armies, and I had one going against. Well, I'll tell you my plans. So if I had one army going this way, one army going this way, I mean into the Yemenis territory, and one army getting rid of Gerbal. If I get Gerbal out of it, and it's just Yemen, probably still very difficult. But if I could take if I could take the rest of, chop it up into little pieces, and then I could work on the Sassanids. Oh, these rebellions are like wasting my men, I see, though. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't even give them a leader. Jeez, Adam. You recruited a general and didn't give them the leadership that they required. Okay. Pretty good. All right, no pretenders arose. They like that succession. And we are just gonna declare war against you now. No, I did declare war. Why? Ah, yes. The Chinese should really thank me. I mean, in this game, because basically I have prevented all of the issues that they have with steppe peoples invading them. Of course, I did it for completely selfish reasons. I didn't want the steppe peoples to attack my Germanic peoples and push them south. All right. So we need to make it better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, getting there. Need another general also. Maybe I can make Yarkand a vassal. Ooh, and then I could make Afghanistan a vassal. I got a plan. Not the most exciting of wars, to be fair. Okay, next. +1 a potential advisor. Resistance to foreigners. Efficient administration. Yeah, I'm going to make Yarkand a vassal. Well, I don't care if you already surrendered. Yarkand's going to be a vassal. Again, I know the war exhaustion is high. Composite bowman. All right. Okay, you, I can't annex you, but this is just white peace, treaties, Roman vassal. Ah, okay. Never mind then, and never mind. Not doing that. Nope. least not yet. Gotta wait a day before I can sue for peace, and I will sue for peace, and victory is mine. Saith the Imperator. And my guess, this is, well, certainly it's the longest empire in history up to this point. I'm not sure it's the I'm not sure if it's the biggest empire in history. One-fifth, though. Something happened in Athens. Yeah, we're drinking coffee in 308. No, I just needed 2 points to offer them as a vassal. Ooh, 3 people. 3 people are watching Sunday World Conquest EU run. Although, if I do get a World Conquest, it's not going to count because it's a mod. And you can't have achievements in mods for whatever reason. Okay. Morale. National unrest. Legitimacy. I think we'll go with that one. Because basically they have different cults you can support as Emperor of Rome, and that causes it have different buffs. So they can have like an offensive buff, a buff for your like taxation. Also, I wonder, like, clearly I'm not at that stage yet, but I wonder if you're Rome and you have colonies in the Americas or Australia, do they form colonial nations? Maybe they would. My neighbors are watching TV and having a loud conversation. Oh, I could improve my stability. I think I need 500 before that. And oh, almost done though. After about 100 years of building glorious monuments, almost done. One other thing that I could do also, I don't really, this one. Because generally the overextension causes a lot of problems. So 1462. So I'm about like 200. I think at this point I could actually afford to just spend time getting the overextension problem down, because I can't get into a war. I mean, I could get into a war with the Sassanids or Yemen even, but I don't have enough people. Oh, my overextension is 0 though. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Well, I'll do this and then December. I don't even have any missionaries, so like, who cares? Kind of want to do a suicidal war against the Yemeni just to have something to do. But no, I need to outnumber them like 10 to 1 and come down from the north like locusts. Okay. Maybe we should have. Well, I mean, if I have all of the Mediterranean, and I do, like, these are the two most powerful trade nodes in the game, three most powerful trade nodes in the game. So I don't really need to protect them, right? Let's see what our tech development is like. Very slow. What do you mean? What game category? Let's see. I got 5 people watching, and it says somebody says that I'm in the wrong game category in Twitch. I did change it when I started playing, but maybe I didn't change it. Dun, dun, dun. So I'll just check. But first, oh, the game's already. Check the game category in Twitch because it is completely possible that it's the wrong one. And that would make a lot of sense. Not that the majority of my viewers are on Twitch, they're actually on YouTube, but I think it's not great to be in the wrong category. Okay. Old man plays UU4. Oh, okay. I think it's EU5. Oh, okay. EU. Well, that's a pretty easy mistake to do, but also an easy mistake to fix. 1 viewer. Thank you, Gamer William, though. That was useful. Okay, so we are, although I think, well, you should be honest about what you're doing. Because yesterday I was streaming and some people were like, oh, yes, the better EU game. And I haven't played EU5, but I have heard that opinions are mixed about it. Why is it going so slow? Oh no! Stupid comment. Okay. This is why you don't want to have overextension. Because in situations like this, they will just pounce upon you. I mean, rebels and stuff. Although it doesn't seem to have much effect right now. Because I think it will just go back up again. I think maybe it's only a problem if I got into a war right now. Christianity, I don't have any missionary right now. Oh, I do need to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and 150, and I'm done. And that has reduced the rebelliousness of my people, which is really good. If it moves, draft it. We need more people. Okay. Now my plan is to increase my manpower, and we're going to attack Yemen eventually. As soon as my manpower is gotten back to where it should be, and I will increase my stability. So my stability should have 409. Okay, it did decrease a little bit. Wow, that was uneventful. All right. Now I'm just going to have a lot of money. And it kind of sounded like a bad thing. Like, oh no, a lot of money. Oh no, so much money. Oh no. If anybody's wondering, this is Iran, by the way. That massive thing there. It's not, I mean, also it goes into Afghanistan and Pakistan a little bit, but that is what Iran actually looks like. And that is the terrain of Iran. So probably not a good idea to start a land war there. Ooh, we got 1,100. Oh, I changed the category and then people stopped watching. Or maybe they didn't stop watching because of that. Maybe they stopped watching because nothing is happening. Or maybe because I mentioned Iran and people are like, oh no, he got political. That's such a weird thing to say. Like your country, it's mostly Americans who are like, oh, you bring up something like that and they're like, oh, I'm not political. It's like your country is bombing countries all over the place. All right. We do need to increase the stability. Is that going up though? Because oh, it's going up. I think it will go up to like 75,000, right? Ooh, a gift. Yarkand. Love you, buddy. We don't need money right now. We need admin power. Like how I'm fifth. Like Rome is that large. It's like, I don't know how many percentage larger than it was in real life. A lot. And yet, fifth. It's slow though. You get 2,000. Why are you building? Why are people who I haven't discovered building a spy network in my country? Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Probably I'll get offered a royal marriage again. I would imagine. All right. Oh, see, royal marriage, excitement. Okay, though, let's see. Let's see. Oh. I kind of want to see what's going to happen if I do. Where are my armies? There's one army there. Where's my other army? Where's my other army? Oh, it's in Yarkand. Okay. We're just going to take a little trip way down here. And this is probably going to cause a little... Oh! Why are you yellow? Hold on. Hold on. Jin turned yellow for some reason. Okay. Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would have problems with Yemen, to be honest. I think they could attack me. Also, I don't have any money. I don't have anything to spend my money on right now. because I can't build any improvements. I guess I could get better advisors. Hold on, how much money? 35. Okay. I'm gonna make the military normal, but I'm gonna fire this guy. And I'm gonna hire this guy. Okay. And I can afford 2 of those, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, oh, my computer's running really slow now. Okay, but you see, marching from Siberia to Africa kind of killed a few people. We don't even have any roads. Ooh. What I can do while I'm waiting, I can improve relations. What I want to do is I want to make them vassals because they'll be forced to fight. I should also, before I fight, I should increase my stability. And I think when I increase my stability, it's going to, by the time I increase my stability, it's also going to, what's the word I'm looking for? It's also going to recover my manpower. So then I can have more people. And maybe you'll be vassals. How much more? 17 more. Again, we're going to get to like 2. I think that they'll join me on a campaign against Yemen. They hate Yemen. Especially since Hamzai. Okay. So I got dyes, and that means people are making more babies. Weird, but okay. Whatever rocks your boat, floats your boat, I guess. If I could have like an offensive force go south like this, defensive force stay here, and then they have to go into the forts if they want to go north, and then a force go like this, and another force go like that, that would be great. Hmm. In December 319. Oh, I could have paid for that. Adam. Okay, but one thing I can do. Send you over here. Oh no. Wait a minute. Can I not do that? Oh no. I can't do that. Oh no. Hold on. Can I? No. Oh, great. Great. I got an army stuck in Yarkand. And I can't leave. Oh no. Oh no. All right. So that means you got to go back over there. Oh no. All right. And that's going to that's going to cause me some problems. Oh, my prestige is not great. How would they even know if I snuck through there? They would not know. Okay, question. Can I get like can I get like oh. Okay, that's assuming that we go to war with Yemen. We're going to war with Yemen. I think my military is better than it used to be. And has Yemen increased its military power? I don't know. All right. Also, seeing as I have money, I should build some boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're going to build 20 boats there. That's hard to say. So when we build 20 boats there, my guy's on the way. Never fear. Help will get to you in 3 years. Okay, this guy, yes, he's going over there. And then what I would do here, okay, 1, yeah, 1 unit. Here I come to save the day. Kind of. Here I come to save the day. Yeah, I need to have a war, because if I don't have a war, I have nothing to do. At least until my, my admin gets better, my technology gets better. Who wants to wait for that? Okay. December 3/19. Okay, and then watch as the exciting confrontation happens. Yay. Oh, you stay there. Stay. Stay, boo-boo. Stay. And are you kidding? Stupid senators. My eyes are sore from being a senator. That was a great soundtrack from the 90s. It was the Bulworth soundtrack. Okay. I'm going to do something called save scrumming. And basically, well, first, actually, I need to, hold on. Wait 1 second. If I go like this, what do you mean you dislike us? Let us improve our relations then. And we're gonna build a spy network. I can't lose the money. Gonna have to fire the expensive advisors. We'll wait until we have no more money, though. What's this? Is Jin falling apart? Okay, I need... All right, we have a cheaper advisor. You shall not cross the border. I wonder if I get them to be allies. Okay, I can't have a war right now, even though I want one, because my stability is really bad. So I need to make it better. And so the first rung, 333 admin points to do that. So I will do that. I will make my stability 3, and hopefully by the time that happens, my manpower increases, and then I can declare war on Yemen and see if my military is now better than theirs. Probably it isn't, but at least it will give me something to do for the rest of the stream. We need the prestige more than we need the spy network detection. I'm complaining that he's going so slow, but, you know, they're literally walking across Asia. Ooh, who are they? Oh, that's Jin. Oh, got my hopes up that there was some kind of rebellion going on. Okay, we need 333. Let's do a royal marriage. And we're going to do an alliance on the 31st of August. Because I think, hopefully, what will happen is because we have a royal marriage, they're not going to go into the war with us against Yemen. They'll sit it out. That's my plan anyway. Especially since they don't have a royal marriage with Yemen, and we do. They're allied, but they don't have a royal marriage. So that might work. Okay, so 323. I need 323 admin to increase the stability. And it's going slowly. Then we will attack Yemen. I mean, first we'll save the game, and then we'll attack Yemen. Is it Yemen or Yemen? I say Yemen, you say Yemen. Yemen, Yemen. Let's call the whole thing off. Okay, I think the next one will be good to increase the stability. I believe it's okay. Oh, 355. Two more months. I have an idea. Can I? They have no debt. Okay. All right, they have no debt. Perfect. I can't do that. Then, all right. But I can do this, which is what I want. Nice. Boost that. And maybe we can also, no, can't do that. But what we could do is We're spending, we don't need so much money here. We can fire this guy. And we can fire back, cancel, this guy, and we can fire this guy. We can hire this guy. Yes. And that's going to give us two more diplomatic points a month, but it's better than none, because we need the diplomatic points to be higher, because we need the stability to be higher, because then we can actually attack Yemen and see if that works. See if my plan of attacking Yemen works or is idiotic. I think it might be idiotic, but we'll see. Of course, we have to prepare thoroughly. And so to boost stability up to the next level, we need 410. Well, I could also increase my legitimacy. I'm so glad that I'm there to protect Yakland. Ooh. This is a bit embarrassing, but I don't know if you heard that, but I farted. And you know how they say that you can't smell your own farts? I don't know whoever came up with that, because that is the raunchiest fart that I have smelled in a long time. Good thing that they don't have smell-o-vision on YouTube yet, because I think I would have like negative 500 viewers right now. Okay, it dissipated very quickly, but that was stinky. All right, I kind of don't want to wait though. What about my boats? How are my boats doing? I got 4 boats. I need to wait until I have all my boats. Also then. Okay, I will wait until the boats are built. Okay. Boats are being built. What can I do with I can't do anything with diplomatic power though. Because with military power, you can increase your legitimacy. With admin power, you can like increase stability. Okay, and what about my technology? 4 years. Okay, I think when I get to stability of 2 and all of my boats, I'm gonna attack the Yemeni. It'd be cool if the Sassanids got involved in this, but I don't think that they would. I mean, I got involved with a war with Yemen on their behalf, so turnabout fair play, buddies. Okay. Just checking how much I need to improve the stability. 410, okay. And nope. Why are you not going there? Oh, because that's where they were before. Okay. This war against Yemen is probably going to be a bad idea. It might be a bad idea. It might be the best idea. Because basically, Yemen is standing in my way of conquering the rest of Africa, or at least northern Africa. Okay. Boost. Boost. $485. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's bid the chat adieu before I die. I mean, I'm still here. I'm not going to leave. You straight. Oh, wait. Are the boats done yet? The boats are not done yet. The boats are a very important part of my plan. Okay, let's increase my legitimacy a little bit. Or maybe I'll wait until I max military power as well for that. Okay, I'm half done with the boats. Can I I can fabricate another claim. Let's strengthen the government. Okay, by the time I reach stability 3, then the votes should be ready. Laws 19, okay. Little bit until that happens. We can watch the excitement of the boats being built. We have 5 more boats to be built. I'm not sure why I got them all built in the same province. I don't know what the point of that was. So we need how many points to boost stability? We need 485 to boost stability. And can we do anything about making... No, we can't. Actually, maybe I'll just leave this because yeah, because there might be a ooh 0. But he's 3 though. Military skill 3. He's 20. Yeah, if I leave... Why? 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 So we have double the power of them, theoretically. We don't need any diplomatic power because we're not advancing. That's also crazy because even I realized this, like even if this goes up to the maximum level, I'll only be able to build 7,000 units anyway. So not great. Now we wait. How many boats we have? 4 more boats to go. The question is, will I be able to increase the stability before the boats are ready? And I think I could like cut off this part. This is my plan. Well, I think once I declare war on Yemen, I'll be able to move them in there, and then I will move this way over here, which is going to do wonders for my attrition rate. But then I'll have 2 going down there, and then I'll have this one big army here. I have like 15,000. Rome still lives in 328. Although I think the Western Roman Empire fell in 400 something. You can correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Probably I am. We got 8 boats. 9 boats. Let's make a long-term investment because we don't need the money right now. We don't have anything to spend the money on apart from mercenary companies, but also we're like way past the level of people that we can, the replacement rate. Oh, I can also, from a quick claim. So basically my plan is just to go suicidal against Yemen and take like bit by bit by bit of their territory until they don't exist anymore. And then I'll do the same thing with the Sassanids. And then I'll do the same thing with the Jinn. Not all in one day, though, but... Okay, I believe I'm going to have more... I don't know why it slows down when the month turns. There's no reason for it to do that. Yeah, so I'm going to have... We need a doctor. Don't die, because if you die, then there's going to be a problem after I die. Nice. Okay. Oh, diplomatic technology, though. Yeah, that's admin. Okay. Well, let's do that first. Diplomatic technology. Ooh, does that mean that I can build roads? Also, hold on. I need to know what I can build. Buildings. Yeah. The next one's roads. That's going to make it much easier for me to travel this gigantic empire. Although they go pretty quickly, I have to say. All right, we're at stability 3, and we need to make 2 more boats. Two more boats for the Yemeni disaster. Actually, yeah, 2 more boats. I think I made 20 boats, actually. 11 boats. Yes, but they're not the same category of boats as these boats. These boats are going to mess you up. Oh, I haven't clapped in such a long time. Because I broke my elbow, so my elbow was out of condition. And generally it hurts all the time, but clapping seems to be fine. All right, I am going to attack when I have 12 boats. I can't even spend it. Yeah, we need tea. We definitely need tea. Okay. You're so slow at making boats. Everything's ready for my giant campaign of dumbness. Oh. Off with his head. Of course, off with his head. No, wait. That guy. All right. So in this game, February 330 AD. Oh. Where are they? Because where's this tribe? Where are they? Where am I blind? Because usually maybe I need to be closer. I'm looking and I can't see any new tribes anywhere. Not there. Maybe they're in unexplored territory up here, maybe. Possibly. Or maybe they're... No? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have seen where they were. Because usually when the tribes spawn, they spawned in Arabia. So I could see where they were, but clearly I cannot. Okay, one boat to go before massive murder and mayhem. I think Yemen should probably know what's going on right now, right? Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, we gotta wait. Yeah, so my elbow, it hurts most times, and then sometimes I forget about it, and then I'm like, oh, then I remember, like, oh, it hurts. But the doctor said it would eventually stop hurting. All right, fine. Fine. I'm going to do it now. We are going to attack Yemen. Why? Because it's there. It's probably not going to be as glorious as I wanted it to be, but you go over there. All right. No, they had... I should have kind of expected that to happen. Oh, I gotta... Adam, you idiot. Why do you have boats if you're not using them? Uh-oh. I think we're going to win. We won. Kind of barely, but we did win. Okay. Are the Sassanids? Are the Sassanids at war with the Yemen? Hard to say. I think they are at war with Yemen. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Finally, I have good timing when it comes to. And I forgot the most, maybe not the most important part, but a important part. You can go there because we're at war now, and you can go down there. All right. Okay. Let's cut them off. I think the Sassanids. I like them. Hold on. All right. Let's improve our relations. I need some friends. Friends, baby, friends. Okay. How are we at 0 war score here? Oh, maybe that's why. What? You're satisfied with the terms? Okay, we can afford giving them more money. Think the Sassanids are coming. Ba-da-da. And you're not gonna like what happens when that happens. Ba-da-da. Where's my other army? Going very slowly. Going slowly, but getting there. Okay. 3%. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. Where are you going? You're going. He's going. But maybe I can attack him. Ooh, I won that one. Come on. Although it's working, my strategic plan is working well. Because they're fighting basically a 3-front war here, which is impossible for anyone. Maybe I should just go up here. Stop them from doing anything in that direction. He is not very healthy. Okay, yeah. All right. You go over here. More bribes, what? And we'll go over here. I had very good timing, I have to say. Oh, but you guy. Oh, right. I have more ships. And I got you guys. This is the downfall of Yemen. Um, all right, they don't want to be our allies. Even though we're fighting a war together. Jesus. Is that going to work though? Sometimes that doesn't work. I think it will work. Okay, wait though. I need to destroy some of these guys. Wait, don't go that way. Go that way. I'm going to go down here. Can I? Oh, no, they don't want to do that yet. Good old Yarkand. Okay. So this is working well, but I think it's just because of what's happening with. Where are you going? Do 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 do. Yeah, my war against Yemen is finally coming to fruition. Can I? Can I? No, I can't. Okay, just have to conquer this fort then and hope everybody else does their job. Also conquer that fort. I mean, it's not great for Yarkand. Oh, but Yarkand has more people. Oh, we won! Yay! Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask for all of whatever I can get from here in the peace treaty. I completely forgot about this aspect of the game. Ooh, I need my boats. This is fun. Although I'm not talking very much, but it is fun. Actually, he's going there. I'm going to go there. Via that way. Because that's where he's going. Wow. That's a last ditch effort right there, I'm going to say. Will we win? I don't have a general. But we're going to win. We're going to win. Yeah, we won. Oh, we won. That was stressful. We do have a general. Oh. Why am I African? When did I suddenly become African? Maybe the mercenaries. That's possible. Why would you come back? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Could I... right. Okay. I mean, if the Sassanids hadn't wanted that little bit of territory, then it wouldn't have been great for me, but the plan worked beautifully. This is definitely going to destroy Yemen. As long as I take like as much territory in Africa as I can, maybe those 2 bits. I like how the Sassanids were like, oh, let's just wait for him to do all the work. Oh, that's a bit unfair. I think we did like an equal amount of work. I think maybe also they think like, what's the point of them occupying that territory, because they're actually not going to be able to like, why wouldn't you just surrender at this point? Why wouldn't you surrender? Look, they're outnumbered. Their forts are going to collapse. very soon. They are at war with two of the biggest empires in the world right now. Maybe me and the Sassanids can gang up against the Chinese. Ooh. That would be great. And slowly we can grant aid. I'm occupying that? Are we at war with Malau? Yemen? Sarpion? Where's Sarpion? I don't know where Sarpion is. They would tell me, though. Yes. Sarpion's down there. Can I send you, like... Actually, I don't care about Sarpion. Like, I'm gonna, like... We're gonna get this little bit of war score, and then we're gonna take as much as we can from... Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Decisive victory. Yeah. When I still have the ability to fight them again. Dun, dun, dun. And also, I think the Sassanids are going to take a lot of their territory as well, right? I think that would make sense. Kind of too bad that I didn't get more of Gerbal or whatever that is, but what do you mean? Oh, yes, we accept that. Who are they still at war with? They had like plus 77. That's pretty good. Oh, right. You guys, come back to me. Oh, I didn't even ask for that little island. Dalach. Oh well. I mean, that does give them a lot of time to recover. That's 14 years. However, okay. Are they still... Oh, they broke the alliance with Yemen. Awesome. They're at 7? What am I at? Level 13. Okay. We have coffee. Really? What do you mean? We just got it. $15,000. Okay. If they stay at 15,000, that would be great. Okay, we need to get you over here. You will attack them from the north, of course. And do you have any debt that I could... Okay. Yes. We are rewarding them. I think the Sassanids should have taken all of Arabia, to be honest. But, oh well. That's what I would have done. knows who murdered him. He's build a spy network. I can't though, right? But okay, my next target's are Yemen. Oh, 13 years. I'm still building boats. That's craziness. I think I have the largest navy. Yeah, you want me to attack them right now, but I'm not going to attack them, AI, because if I attack them, my stability is going to go down, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's what happens. The Gaul indeed. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're kind of recovering. They got 20K now. Should I build more forts? I should build 2 more forts. Like, oh, 1 fort here, maybe. I like how they so helpfully waited until the war against Yemen was done before rebelling. They're like, we're patriots. We hate Yemen just as much as the rest of you do. It's my plan, though. All right, what's going on over here? Confucian zealots. Ooh. Yes. All right, what's the technological front looking like right now? Okay, we will increase technology before we can. Maybe Jin will fall apart in the meantime. Okay, going back to the Middle East, or really not the Middle East, but the Horn of Africa, near the Horn of Africa, northern Ethiopia, I would say. Oh, right. Incredible. Okay, I think maybe they don't want to be allied with Yemen now because of the shame of what happened to them. Okay, we're going to do a three-side war again. Dun dun dun. Yes, I know. I am aware of that. Okay, when does the treaty end? 11 years, baby. 11 years. So basically, we will control Africa then. Of course. Ooh, can I make them a vassal? Let's improve relations. And we'll just make them a little bit of a vassal. And they're preparing for war. Good, prepare for war. You shall fall. Oh, to get more. How much do I have? Still more than. Ooh. I think you could. $11 years. How much more? Okay, I won't be able to be their vassal, or they won't be able to be my vassal. We're in the third hour. I think I'm going to do one more hour. War with Yemen was fun. I mean, only in video games are wars fun. Because why it was fun is because my plan happened exactly the way that I wanted it to. I had a strategy, and like it's great that the Sassanids also attacked at the same time. Just add. October 350. All right, let's look at the technological progress that I'm making. So that will be in about a year. And that will be in 2 years. So we'll be able to make roads. In it. Oh. $29. Oh, aid wouldn't come to their aid. It's better than the 50, though. Although it's probably increasing and increasing and increasing. And this, how much do you have? You have, yeah. Nine more years until the next battle. Let's just hope. They don't ally themselves with the Yemeni. Oh, I can make them my vassal, though. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I mean them. Can also start to build some roads. Supposed to do this as exercise. Also, I don't understand this, but this is the Roman Empire. Not all of Europe, most of Europe extends far into the steppes, into Northeast Africa. Why can't I embrace that? Okay. 3.5% more to be embraced. I'm not sure how China is threatening my trade. Actually. Okay, 9 more years. A lot can happen in 9 years. Oh, it's stuck. Let's take a little tour of the world. Let's see what's going on. Nothing really. I mean, bad discipline's not really a problem when we don't have another war for 8 years. Should I build forts, though? I don't think so, because this is just be the defensive line, which cuts the north off entirely. And then if I get these 2 bits, then I can go after Yemen again. 8 years. When can we build roads? Oh, also 8 years. Great. Ooh. It's got a strong claim. Never really noticed that before, actually. Yeah, this like information about how old your ruler is. Eight years. Say that they recovered probably 25K. Check my messages. See if anybody wrote to me. Checking my analytics on my YouTube page. K-pop Demon Hunter. I have a review of K-pop Demon Hunter that, for some reason, gets like 1,000 views a day, and sometimes it goes like to 10,000 views. So that kind of, it's weird because it's not really connected to anything I do on my channel, but it promotes growth. So anyway, weird. Yemeni suppers 80%. Tiny bits Yemen. The Sassanids were very kind to Yemen, I have to say. They just basically made that bit independent and they took that part for themselves. I will not be so kind. Clearly, I was not. I took half of their vassal or half of their ally. All right. I wonder how many hours this campaign is going to take me. Like, I think there will be a point where I will conquer the world. So there's no point in having, like... But I wonder... I'm curious once I get to the colonization phase, because in this game, when you create colonies in North and South America and Australia also, you'll have, like, colonial nations. But generally, those are created by, like, European colonial powers. So Rome obviously wasn't a European colonial power in the sense in this game. So can I fabricate a claim? No. Faux pas by the Emperor. 6 years to go before. Just as long as they don't work together. If they don't work together, wow, it went up by 30% and still it's negative 96. Although Yemen's opinion about me is less. What's Sassanid opinion? Plus 47. That's good. Minus 14. Plus 170. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Yes, baby, yes. Okay. So I need to do something to you. I'm sorry, Cordine. I'm going to annex you. Okay. I'm going to get rid of these. Because you're in the middle of nowhere, man. You're in the middle of nowhere, and I need the space. You're marching. We're unstoppable. Yes, the Yemeni. The Sassanid Roman alliance. Okay, so we need you to be improve relation. Actually, I can afford that. I don't know why I'm upset by that. I can afford that. So it's worth it. To have the Sassanids attack the Yemeni. Great. I think we have enough claims. Okay. All right, we have 5 years left. 5 years left. We have 5,000 gold because we don't have anything to spend it on right now. We have a lot of military power, admin power, and we are going to get married. And I don't know, I've been playing this game for this campaign for 24 hours, probably not not straight. So I think it's going to take like a couple of months. Well, you say that, but look what I can do. I can boost that. And also, I'm wondering about doing that. Yes. And also, I'm wondering. Okay, I'm gonna wait until this reform is actually full and see if I can do anything good with it. And if I can't do anything good with it, I will like spend it to increase the how many provinces I can have. But actually, there is no overextension right now. Look, I would say there's zero overextension. So I guess Rome can go over the limit without any problems because it's Rome. Maybe. All right, it's kind of boring at the moment. Speak of the devil. Ooh, I should build a fort. I was going to build a fort, but I did not. We'll build a fort right there. Basically, that's going to make it impossible for them to move here, and then we'll be able to move there, and then I mean, they could go over there if they knew what they were doing. The AI is not that smart. And even if they went there, they'd have to go there. And by that time, they'd leave their homeland defenseless. Okay, question though, is the fort going to be done by the time I need it to be done? That's a big question. All right, 4 more years, baby. 4 more years. Do I need more prestige? Let's see what's going on in the world. Oh no. Nothing interesting. Oh no, everybody's. No, they're not at war with anybody. 31,000. 31,000. Okay. Okay. The Sassanids wouldn't do it. Just improve the relations a little bit. I think the Sassanids don't want to expand in this direction, which makes sense. And they might realize that after I get rid of Yemen, they're the next big target. All right, 4 years to go. Another royal marriage. I don't know if we could win. I think we could. Fully maintained fort. Ooh. The late classical age. Does that mean that there's going to be a bunch of barbarians trying to invade me? I hope not. I mean, by me, I mean the Roman Empire. Also, I don't know what happened with my my YouTube Shorts For You page, or however you call it. I don't know. I guess that's TikTok. But I'm getting like a lot of I can build roads now. I'm getting a lot of kind of sexual stuff. And like, one, I am a man, so maybe that's why, and maybe I like look at it more than I should, and then it like gets that. But these are like not subtle things. Like, nobody's showing like any kind of like um nobody's showing anything, but still, like, there was one girl who was like or woman, she was like, "Oh, you can come over, but I have this," and like it was like a vibrator and something to put up your butt, and it was like, I don't know what's going on. And then there's like lots of dances. So I think maybe they did some update to the algorithm that I am not a fan of. Roads. So many roads. Where we're going, we need roads. Yes, roads are the next big project. We have glorious monuments, and then we have roads. Okay. It will all be done eventually. All right. 3 more years. Maybe the Sassanids have some. Well, I can't pay off the debts now. Okay. Can I? Kind of want to turn that off because I don't think it matters. Ooh. No! God damn it! No! No! You weren't supposed to do that, Gerbal. You weren't supposed to do that. The Sassanids would help me though. Which is good. We're going to help you help yourself by going on the right side of history, baby. The right side of history, we call that. Ooh, what happened here? All roads lead to Rome. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. I have 10,000 extra men. Gerbal, you suck. Okay. In this case, I need extra money because I need more roads. Because roads make it easier for my guys to walk around, and you can have more buildings and provinces. Okay. We have what's the word? The next year will make or break us. The Sassanids will join a conquest of the ages. Wait a minute. Hold on. Right. So if I attack them, it's 38. And if I attack them, okay, 39. Ooh, 100K though. They would join in. Oh, yes. For the second great anti-Yemeni coalition. You might think I would get tired of kicking the Yemenis' butts. But actually, I'm just trying to get them out of Africa. And then I will move on to the Sassanid problem. Woo! Why is she better at the military than her husband is? What's up with that? Although, I'll just boost that a little bit. And one more year. One more year. One battle after another. Ooh. When will it be done? November? October? I might be able to make them vassals. And then they'll have to fight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Can you be vassals? Why can't you be vassals? Oh, maybe they're too. Maybe they're too developed. Maybe. I don't know. Let's improve your relations. Okay. October in less than, well, 12, well, 8 months. 8 months. 10 months. Math is hard. We can lose more legitimacy than we can um, whoa. May. So my kids are in London right now with their mom. Their mom and I had not a great relationship, but we traveled a lot. So that was nice. It would be cool to go with her. Although I think if we were still together, then the kids wouldn't go. They'd just stay home probably. Because I think what's happening is that my daughter is older. So maybe she's afraid that she'll have a party when she's on these trips, which is understandable. Okay. We are going to declare war on you. Oh, yes. We're going to need the Sassanids. We're going to need you. And we're going to need you. Oh, yes. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, wait. Wait. Need to save the game first. Then we can declare war. Also, checking the chat before I do so. I mean, I should be. We don't want them. What do you mean? We're at war. Oh, Yemen didn't go. Ah. Oh, now we're at war with Yemen. thought they said Taug, but it's Tang. Okay, weirdly specific. Okay. Yeah, we'll have help eventually. Hopefully. It's not great. Uh, okay, I need to get rid of you first. Okay. Wait, do I not have a... No, I do have a leader. For you guys, okay, you go over there. You attack them. Ooh, I won. Ooh, I won. I'm doing that again. Okay. That's a big army. We want them over there so the Sassanids can deal with them. And we want you there. We really need coordination with this war, I think. Ooh. Occupied by Rome. Rome, baby! Let's help my Sassanid friends. How? 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 How is that even possible that they are like doing so well? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Oh, we lost. How did we lose the Battle of Wello? Okay. That was not a great... Okay. They'll recover, though. They will recover. And then they'll attack again. Jesus Christ. The second battle war against Yemen is not going well. All right, we need you to attack now. Are you going to help? Guess I didn't need help. I didn't need help, but I would have appreciated it. Well, I'm doing my job. My Navy's doing my job. I mean, its job. Oh, great. Oh, great. If I initiated the war, then oh, yes, I know, I know, I know. The comment is horrible. People hate comments, but we can boost that. Yay, Yemen's going down. It's good to have friends who support you even though you're doing something completely horrible. Oh no. We're gonna do something about that. That's not good. Human might win this battle. Oh, it's paused. Ah, Adam, why did you pause? All right. I think the Sassanids got their butt kicked, unfortunately. They'll recover. They'll be back. Or maybe not. All right. You have to go over here. Okay. They're getting attacked by the. I'm sorry, I'm not saying anything, but once the battle starts, I get like really, really focused. It would be smart if he went around and attacked him over there, but I don't think he's going to do that. They keep trying to like sneak around. Oh, maybe he is going to do that. That would be smart. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. 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 Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Oh, help, 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 help. Win, win, win. Go in there. Oh, I won. Whew. That was stressful. Why do you think I need to take? Busan separatists. Thought you would wait until after the Yemeni war, the second Yemeni war. I think the first one was pretty good because the Sassanids really helped. But this is much better because I am like occupying everything, even though my allies are helping a lot. I don't want to take that little island. China's going through some stuff. They've had like three dynasties in the last 100 years. Come on. 42. You're stuck at 42% on this siege. And no one can attack them until Don't go that way. Go that way. All right. Oh, geez. The Sassanids. If I was mean, I would attack the Sassanids right now. I mean, after this war. They're like, yes, give us peace finally. We really want peace. Oh, jeez. That is a long siege. All right. Okay. And the last battle of, well, maybe not the last battle, but one of the last battles. Ah, the brave Yemeni. Uh, and we will occupy this, and that will be it for the war. Okay. Well, I don't really care about that, but okay. And now, gotta wait a day. Oh, we got him out of Africa, though, which was kind of the plan. All right. And now, dun dun dun. Gonna ask super piece for them. Oh no. I forgot about that little tiny island. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Got a bit of an overextension problem going on here. And that was the third or fourth war against Yemen in this campaign. And I will just make these cores. So that's given me full control of Africa. Excuse me. I will save that game, and then I think I have been streaming long enough. But yeah, this extended timeline is very, very long. Like, this is a long game anyway, but yeah, it's like 400 years in the regular version of the game. So in this version, it's probably like 10 to 100 times longer. So that probably would have been a full campaign already. But yeah, I did my mission. I was trying to get Yemen out of Africa, and I succeeded. So thank you for watching. If you want to support me, you can subscribe. I'm trying to get to 800 subscribers by the end of March, and I will tell you how many I have right now, which are 741. And YouTube wants me to have like a certain number of watch hours. So I will tell you if I am close to that or not. Yeah, 3,000 watch hours. So I'm 1,840 watch hours. and then 4,000 watch hours. So slowly. So if you like what I do, please subscribe, and then you can watch these when you're doing some other stuff.